Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spat. Especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Don Fung?
Damn.
The preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? Precisely. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plague's Author among their ranks.
Shit.
It's you, Master Dong Feng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-head magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Ouch.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dan Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Woohoo! So smooth with it, man.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Bullshit.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here.
Ooh.
Farewell.
Damn.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise.
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard.
Heaven surge. Break.
Lance at the ready. Hit.
I sense a storm.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Alright.
It's time.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Am I too late?
Hey! Let's go.
Did you bring reinforcements?
Show no mercy. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcement.
I was wondering why I was only getting like 3 teammates.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
No, like,
Conflict is pitiless.
Need a doctor?
Heaven surge. Break.
A miracle.
I sense a storm.
What's in your prescription?
1,000 thanks.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
Let me tend your wound.
shit, I should have healed.
Heaven surge. Break.
Follow my charge. Time. Show no mercy.
Oh! Are you serious?
The strength. Heaven surge.
Damn it. Hi! What's up? How you doing? Oh shit.
Conflict is pitiless. I'm on
Almost
guard.
there, almost there. Oh, okay, cool.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Oh wow.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well.
Damn.
The
Thank you
Vidyadhara
for
have
liking the
neither
live.
parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of cloud hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for.
Aww.
Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with cloud hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation.
Hi, I'm doing good. No, I did not get her,
It's your chance to
unfortunately.
return to your home.
Maybe after this, hopefully.
You're asking him to stay here.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Damn it. I don't have enough. Alright. that everything on this map? Man. Hey, what's up? It just doesn't say anything. Hey, no HSR money. Real. Let me see. There's like a specific, thing I'm trying to get. Need to find Finest Duel under the Pristine Blue Part 2, which I don't even think I have Part 1. Frosty. I don't have it. Okay. Ew. Alright.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Yeah, I'm just doing side quests to get Stellar Jade.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around in Realm-Keeping Commission meetings. Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her. If I had more people, I wouldn't have to ask for external help, but here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm-Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lafu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady. It used to be the duty of the Realm-Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with two things. First, the second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara-struck. Being Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner, seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis.
Okay.
Hear the Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. Don't...
Okay. Hi, what's up?
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... the Ten Lords Commission... You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Mara-struck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time.
Anax is not on screen.
You said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us. I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
Damn.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You! Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
People love visiting here. Do you know why?
You'd be a tool to miss an island of
Lady Bailu, this...
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do. I don't believe in ghosts.
You
Bailu?
there? Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Yeah, she's on screen.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an alchemy commission uniform?
He sounds like
She
she's
was
from
about the same
Sanctus
height as you.
Medicus.
I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. Very well. The opposite direction? Are you covering for her? You...
Oh, shit.
Lend me your strength.
Yo, what's up?
I'm just a frail
We've
scholar.
entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
There you go. Damn. Okay.
You'll pay for
Huh?
this.
I have it under control. To the soul.
Anaxa? What happened with Anaxa?
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
You're not going anywhere. Don't you answer? Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Thank you.
Time
And I'll
to
give
show
you what you
what's
need.
in your prescription!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you... Insanity!
There we go.
To the soul.
Ah, one more.
This battle is unavoidable. Let me
Insanity!
Hell yeah.
There's more to this alchemy commission, Doctor, than meets the eye.
Disciple of
I
Sanctus
wonder if I
Medicus.
can glean... Feels like that's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission. Or maybe that's not... I better take this. I better take this. I better take... I better take this.
Okay, so did I do everything?
I better take this.
Okay. No, you? Fatima? No, you? What? What? I don't know what you want from me, man. What did I do?
Nobody home! Dealt with? Does that... What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See? I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried
Yes,
you being
you.
here could just complicate matters further.
What do you mean? I'm so
Please leave us be.
They say, like, I look like you or Anaxa? What's going on?
Huh? Why were...
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bonzia? But wait a minute. Does this prescription... But wait a minute. Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bonsia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat
No,
the
not
Mara
yet.
Struck.
I wish I did though.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious.
Anaxa you? Oh, I look like Anaxa.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
even have an eye patch though.
I'll keep looking. This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me.
Ooh.
Bonsia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar!
Aw.
A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity?
Man.
There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. The people of the Shenshou have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author. Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shenshou have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying. How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shenshou would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shenshou eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shenshou people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well,
No.
Only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die. I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I didn't get her yet.
You'd be a culture people love visiting here.
Not yet, not yet.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic.
Thanks, Lady Bailu. I told Lianmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples, because I promised Lianmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shenchou's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They...
Hey.
Lady...
You helped me escape the alchemy...
Thank you, Lady... I can't forget it. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. Let her rest here for a while. Try not to move, Bansia.
But...
Nurse! Get up! Doctors, or... Can you see if there are any clues nearby?
Alright.
Leave the patient to me.
Let's start with this area, and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Saint... I should go tell Banxia and Vi...
What happened? Did you find any clues? No way. Do you know how bad your condition is?
Okay. No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. You'll help me. I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Take this! Surprise Venus! Lend me your strength.
I'm just a frail
We've
scholar.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Let me through.
All right.
An undisputed victory.
Lady Bailu.
He isn't waiting for us here.
Lady Bailu, what?
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough of—
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. Is that how you beg for me? Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order? Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords commission?
Oh, I wish I had her on my team.
Lend me your strength.
Insanity.
Watch this! You don't look so good. Want to see what I can do?
Damn.
This battle is unavoidable.
Shit.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
What's the matter? To the soul.
Damn. Cursing my whole team.
Dodge this! Let me take a—
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Tier 2? Oh, wow.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch.
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? Taurus, you, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave, soldiers. See them on their...
Damn.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across.
Oh my eyes.
Bancia, are you alright?
No.
I made it.
Let's go this way.
Ah.
That wind? Who goes there? That was...
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here...
He's right,
but there are Cloud Knights. Hey, didn't we pass them?
Alright, come on. Let's get it. Let's run it! Ah!
There's no time to lose.
Just tell them your soldier's guide.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns.
The Alchemy
I heard the dragon lady likes to sneak away from the commission. But I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
That's right. You don't seem very well, so...
Don't worry.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
Hi, what's up?
How was that? Was it? By the way, what's taking...
Why is my voice like this?
Oh, shit.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught. Has Amara taken hold? That was quite sudden, but I still... Lady Viola, is this...
Don't thank me! It's my fault. Like...
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's okay.
Aww. Oh, they're making me walk slow. Imagine she like just turns around on me and swings.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just...
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise.
I'm so sorry.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
Oh gosh.
We've arrived. Is he not here?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his...
But you already... I remember. Let's go.
Damn.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! Help!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry.
I can't hold on any longer.
Damn.
Do it.
Ah!
You'll pay for this. Take this! Shape of Titan Rise, Phoenix!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Lend me your strength.
Something out of nothing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Insanity. To the soul.
she saw him one last time? I hope so. Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
That's so sad. Ah! Ah! That's so sad! Ah! And he's normal.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
Ah, man.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banshia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. But if Banshia sent you, then where—
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Yes.
What? That monster armed to the teeth?
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there?
Ah, jeez. Yeah.
This is Banshia?
Hey! I know you're
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then.
He's a dick.
Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search?
You don't know? She let me... That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested.
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again.
Huh?
Great idea.
Wait.
Oh, he's an outworlder? Damn. Oof.
I'm so furious! That wouldn't do. I may have healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. What? He deserved it. That's the price. Anyway. Express? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches. Bansia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, but this whole thank you.
Complete? Yeah. Yay. Ooh. It's not gonna happen. Damn. I keep getting Misha. I keep getting Misha. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I thought I was on the 6th one already.
Forward to? Growing up, of course.
Whatever. Ugh. Compare. Shit. Oh, good lord. Should have enough now. Okay, wait, I am not understanding. So, parts broken from relics. Hold on. Oh shit. Well. Oh heck, what we re-rolling? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just trying to build characters. What am I doing? Oh yeah, store. Lost gold fragment. I think I'm supposed to get a different part. Synthesize. Yes, because I was sponsored. 96. Huh. Can I not? I don't even know if I can make it. Yeah, I've already been here. La 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 la. Let's see. So, what am I making? Oh, there we go. I was like, why isn't this working? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure shit out because I am lost. Golly. Right bumper. Okay. Right stick. Oh, good lord. Okay, so if I have 1,000, how do I only have 70 of this? I am so lost. Okay, maybe I'm just like doing it for the wrong thing. No. Oh, maybe it's like higher rarity stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I was wrong. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's 10 for each. That should be enough. Yep. That's fine. Where's the gambling part? Right now. Synthesize. Okay, what? Yes. Okay. So that was it? Ah. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then his traces, I need to upgrade like ASAP. Wish I could just upgrade everything blindly right now. Requires ascension. Okay. Ascension, okay. Shit. Damn it. Alright, so I need either keys or arrows. Which I could just go buy those. Not to my knowledge. Why? Wait, who said it was down? Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Next, I should go with the herder in your lineup. I know, I'm just switching it up because, like, I have all these characters that I've been wanting to use. Shit. Wasn't he in the line? I can't log in, neither can other people. Ooh, spooky! That's spooky. Oh my gosh.
Expect a decisive victory, Lady Branya.
I wonder what's gonna go down for me. Like, when you say you can't log in, what do you mean? Cool, here's my ID if you need support. Oh, no, I can't do any more friends. Yeah, I tried to add someone yesterday and it said I'm at my limit for friends, which is sad. So, yeah, because I think I still have someone that I try to add. Hold on. Yeah, see? I can't add anyone. 96. Lineup, because I have a bunch of characters I want to use. I'll try Gallagher for a little bit.
Enough gallivanting, kid. Better get to bed early, or you won't grow.
See. I think that's good. I should, like, use Natasha. Yeah, why not? Let's look for a fight. Okay. Oh, why are we crying, Pom Pom? Ooh. You shouldn't have Pom Pom. Please. 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 Oh shit. Stellar purchase. Fuck. Whatever, man. Whatever. Alright, I just want to fight some, like, basic people real quick. There's no fights on here. What the fuck, man? Hmm. I don't know if I should do that. Ooh, yes. That works for me. Oh, that's cool. A demon. It's a demon. Alright, let's get it. Let's run it. $48. Team is currently underpowered. Robin? Fuck me, whatever. Let's do this. Add. Ugh. Okay, Pello. Just because... I can't open HSR. What happened? Literally, people have been coming and telling me that, and I haven't had an issue, so I really don't know. I've been playing all morning.
It's okay. Let's start today's duties.
Oh shit.
So tiring.
Time for a shot. That's better.
What's the matter?
Oh!
Insanity!
Damn.
Judgment is here. Retribution. I'm okay.
Ooh! Okay, that's self-heal? What the hell?
For your sins.
Ugh!
How much time? I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Oh shit.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like the moment I close this game, I won't be able to get back in. I'm scared. Alright, in that case, let me get serious about this. Alexa, the Herda. I like her self-heal. That was really nice. And Branya. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Maybe no, I do need a healer. Yeah, I'll be fine. Ooh. Yeah, I'll live. Oh, I should have healed first. Fuck.
Stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive. This expands your thinking.
Insanity.
Nap time.
Oh
yeah.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Open sesame.
The redemption. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I have it under control.
Naughty child.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Wow.
Expand your thinking.
I dig.
An under.
Let me see. Kind of want to see.
The redemption.
Impressive.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive. This is worth learning.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
That's it.
Ooh.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Nap time. Know your mistakes are marstruck.
I've lost my way.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, but also,
An undisputed.
I do need to get better relics. Can I synthesize this? Oh my gosh. Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, my characters. Oh, I can finally level them up. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me... Shit.
Try subduing this kind of power.
Ugh. Pookie. Shit. Alright, Ah. So they can only be exchanged for one another. Okay. I'll come back to you, Pookie. Ooh. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. First off, oh, I'm not wearing anything in that regard. I'm not. Okay. I probably don't have the matching thing for it. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, good lord. I need 3. Okay.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Never forgive. You look tough. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Oh shit, I have Branya. Fuck, I don't have anyone new.
Lend me your strength.
Insanity.
That hurt. That's better. Impressive. This is no fun.
What's the matter?
To the soul. I have it under control. Insanity.
You'll pay for that.
The redemption.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you.
That was actually really nice.
I'm okay. That's better.
Oh shit.
I'm just a friend.
To the soul. Insanity.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's always
Also,
a weakness.
what time is it? I'm just lost. Oh, it's 4. Okay.
I'm okay. Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
To the soul. Insanity.
Time for a shot.
Retribution.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nap time.
Prayers will tell you. Execute the task.
Expand your thinking.
What's the matter?
To the soul.
There we go. Yeah.
Dangerous curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Harmony and unison. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
The redemption.
Oh shit.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Naughty child.
That's better. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Resonate all together.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
No, he's dead.
A small price to pay.
Damn.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm stressing. Ah, and Axe is down.
Expand your thinking.
Wow.
Open sesame.
Oh my god.
See that one there?
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
To the soul.
For your sins.
So tiring.
Impressive. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Just a graze. That's better.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you...
That hurt. Open sesame.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Time for a lesson. For your sins.
To the soul.
Give an inch and they'll the redemption.
I have it under control. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Naughty child. Impressive. This is worth learning. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? I'm okay. That's better.
I'm just a frail insanity. To the soul.
Only 3. 3 at a time. I haven't played him yet.
Refusing toast.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
More seasoned.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. For your sins.
What's the matter?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you insanity. To the soul.
For your sins. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Damn.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat. The redemption. Judgment is here.
Ooh.
Open sesame. Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Time for a shot. That's better.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Insanity.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned. For your sins. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay. What the fuck? There we go. Oh wait, don't I have tickets? Oh, 2. Again! Oh my gosh! Ugh, this dude. What is it? Jeez.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Golly. What am I thinking? Alright.
Resonate all together. Please be polite.
Damn. Hold on.
You're under arrest! Am I seeing things? That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
That's better.
I have it under control.
Sorry, Mom. It's okay. It's okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Listen to the final song of the...
Insanity. To the soul.
Right. Stars echo.
Yeah, a lot of people have been coming asking about if I'm having issues opening it, and I haven't. I've been playing all morning.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Naughty child.
Are you having issues? I'm assuming you are. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Lots of people are. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not only aiding others in getting an education, I also teach in the Lyceum.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not only...
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe. Didn't even think about that. Probably.
Down, farewell. What's the matter? Insanity.
Let's start today's duties. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Heard the call.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity.
Alright.
Take us home, please.
Oh.
Or we will follow you.
The possibilities are never zero. Honestly.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's always a weakness.
I can do this. Coming up now. Time for a shot.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, sorry for bothering
To
you.
the soul, insanity.
Beautiful. Damn.
You'll pay for this.
Oh yeah.
Don't mess up.
That's better.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry
To the
for
soul,
bothering you.
insanity.
There we go.
We shall take back
Ooh,
what we
60? That fight. Oh, because of the trotter, I forgot.
Take us home.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
How much time? Sorry.
There's always a weakness.
I can do this.
Now time.
To the soul.
Alright. So let me check
Insanity.
something. Hell yeah.
Now that'd be a surefire moneymaker.
Surefire. Oh snap, thank you guys for the follows too, I just saw that. Jade's scrapping session is real. You know what? Let me be. I count this as bullying.
The enemy situation
Ew.
has changed.
I should probably heal though. Yeah, I'll use my items, whatever. Oh shit. Okay. Damn.
I'm okay.
Oh shit.
Time to change tactics.
Alexa.
Strength.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
That's better.
That's not a lot. Oh shit.
This is timely. Just in
Oh, congrats. I'm jealous.
Just a little something.
Ah.
Nothing of it.
Yeah, once I get Hyson, I'll start saving for him. Ooh, shit. Fuck. Damn it. Leave the child alone. Oh, he's dead.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Shit.
Insanity. To the soul.
Yep.
I tried my best.
Damn.
Engage.
Woo!
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power,
I remember when I
reforge all
first started with
things.
Star, there was a
That'll
character I
take
wanted
more
so
than medicine.
bad that I grinded until 3 a.m. in the morning. Golly. That's dedication right there.
That's better. Your assistance is timely.
Ooh, okay.
Your assistance is timely. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
Insanity!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm just a to the soul.
Suppress. Caution me. You'll pay for this.
Shit. Shit. Oh,
We've
gosh,
entered
okay.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Surrender.
Damn it, my healer. No, fuck. Ah! Golly. Yep. I'm so dead.
We will come. We must
Alright.
protect.
Alright. I got it. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Didn't hit confirm. Okie dokie. Was it her? Yes.
Take us home, please.
I'm not built for this.
Okay. It is the life. Golly. Yo, they are dogging the hell out of her.
What's in your prescription? Impressive.
That's not a lot.
This is worth learning.
They're so threatened by Bronya.
Your assistance is timely. Troublesome. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Insanity!
This battle is unavoidable. Really old? Surprise.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Ah!
Impressive. This is a lot to learn.
Yo.
To the soul.
Surrender.
Golly.
Your assistance is timely. By the temple. Time what's in your prescription?
Thank you. And I'll give you insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We must.
Yo! What the hell?
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
What the hell?
There's a dodger. Can you need one?
Wow. Hey, what's up? Hyson does not keep my team alive. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. I thought you were talking about Fuhan. I was about to tweak. You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid, but hear me out.
With a dragon lady here, I have nothing to worry about.
Just hear me out, guys. Just hear me out.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead.
No, no. I was tweaking.
Together as one.
I'm just a frail insanity.
Yin and yang.
Golly.
Need a doctor?
Shit.
Good fortune is bound to return.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Triple heals for the win.
Excellent. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you.
You can tell I'm desperate.
What is your prescription?
I'll be more careful.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nap time.
Bad luck.
Shit. Ah. They're hoes. They're hoes.
Need a doctor?
Everyone's good.
Let's race. Naughty child.
Ah, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Ah. Okay.
I'm okay. I'll be more careful.
To the soul, insanity.
Damage.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Look like
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
look lightly. What is your prescription?
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
That'll take more than nap time. Component damage. Suppress.
Damn.
Ah!
I'm just a frail scholar.
Yeah. She's dead.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
She's so fucking dead.
Where's the doctor?
I have it under control. What's the matter? To the soul.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you... I'm just a frail insanity.
Damn. Yo.
To the soul.
Gosh.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I need adventurine. I need adventurine.
To the soul.
Yep. Fuck, man. Well. Oh, shit. Because she has a random self-heal. She also has a random self-heal. Bailu. Bailu. Damn.
Take us home. No matter.
Decided to play your ace, huh? How's this taste?
I'll be more careful. Together as one. Yin and yang. Time for a shot.
Insanity.
Damage suppressed. Will come.
Very tested.
Golly.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Oh, she's already dead. Golly.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This is so bad.
In the mood for another beating?
50 patches is for preservation characters, so they might try to sell him before they release. Hell yeah.
To the soul. Insanity.
Component damage.
Golly. Just get the chest, because I'm trying to get Hyacinth. Yeah. For sure. Okay, let me... Yeah, because Nat heals herself. That's great. Fuhan heals herself. Insanity.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. I hope we're an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Life finds a way.
Open sesame.
Time for a shot.
What's the matter?
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay. Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your think.
Nice.
That's better. Impressive. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Insanity.
Hell yeah. Hey.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Damn.
Impressive.
No shit.
Open sesame.
Time for a shot.
Impressive.
Insanity.
This is worth learning.
Dare you?
To the soul.
You're wasting my time.
I have it under control.
Harmony and unity.
Almost.
nothing but a boy. That's better. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Nope, that's it. Hey, I got it. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Haiku. Is it Fuhan? I think so.
Is this weal or woe?
Ooh, okay. Okay, let me see. Ascension 4. Damn it! Ugh. Ascension 6. Okay. Ooh. It's time. Okay.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
Ascension. Golly. I need 7.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all
Why did she
together.
say that?
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Oh, fuck.
Just
I didn't need it. I didn't need it.
Impressive. This is
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's okay. It's okay. Open sesame. Nap time. I'm okay.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Insanity.
Will do.
To the soul.
Night. Stars echo. Expand your thinking.
I still need to make one more though.
Dangerous thoughts. I hope for an end to strife with harmony and unison. Open sesame. Nap time.
Insanity.
Resonate all together. Impressive. Almost. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time for a shot. That's better.
Thank you. And and I'll give you what you... To the soul.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Soul
May
tyrant.
song bring us victory. Night. Stars echo.
Helps making
Curiosity
resources well
is a
spent,
dangerous
spending
thing.
it around the other abilities. Yeah.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. The small...
Oh, damn. Okay, I was not paying attention.
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
There we go. All right, let's check it out. Let's see what you meant. Ooh.
With favor and gain, life's free from strain.
Okay, Ascension 4. Wait, Equilibrium? Equilibrium, okay. 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 Okay, can I do exchanges on this, or is it just that? Oh, he's about to be a beast when I get that. Alright, let's see. So, deals minor wind damage to one enemy. Okay. Okay. Do you hear my dog snoring in the background? Oh, she is out like a light. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'll wait on that. I want to go back to the main story anyway. I have multiple dogs this whole time. I don't know if I made a clip. Oh, thank you for liking the live, and I'm on the American server. But I don't know if the clip is there, but you can literally see me hold her, and she has zoomies, so she's just like all over the place. You can come say hi? Hmm? She's comfy. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's the boop, 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 boop. You shake? No? Okay. Yeah, she's tired. She'll come say hi later. She's so fat. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm body shaming. I'm sorry. I know. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry. And she's looking at me like, what do you want now? Okay, you want to come say hi? Come say hi. She's up. I'm sorry. Come say hi, Beans. Beep, 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 Beans. Come on. Come say hi. Come say hi. Big puppy stretch. Come on, Beep Beans. You got it. Come here. Come here. Okay, they're both coming. I don't know if you can see this one. This is Sam. Say hi, Sam. It's a little bit camera shy. I know. Ah. Oh, he stinks. He stinks. We can't log in HSR. It's almost been 2 hours. I am so sorry. Okay. All right. Get down. Get down. I know. Oh, big fat. Oh, don't break my headphones. Ah! Wait. You're taking my headphones. You're taking my headphones. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the server. Someone said that it might be the Zenless zone that's doing that. Dilly, you come say hi? Come say... No, Sam! Sam, no! It's her turn. Sam! No? Okay, she's not wanting to say hi, but... This is what she is. Okay, puppies, go sit. Go sit. Go. Thank you. Go sit. Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta spread her blanket. Can you spread your blanket? Alright, come on. Let's go. Chili beans. Dilly. Sam, out. Sam, out. Out, Sam. There you go. Beans. Thank you, big girl. Sam. No, she does not want to play right now. Okay, thank you, Sammy. Okay. I'm about to sneeze like crazy. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the main quest. Yes. I forgot I was supposed to come back to there.
Hard work needs hard rest. Yeah, I haven't been back here in forever. Ugh. Oh, ooh. Yo. Wait, so how much do I have? Oh. If you don't say so. 2. Damn. Eventually.
Where's my pity at? No records. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Golly, it's gonna be a fat minute. Alright. What did that do? Ooh, Sam. Right stick. 20. Okay. Oh, my nose. Here we go. Ah. Damn. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, my nose.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
But wait, won't it look
Wait,
like
so I'm already done on
professional if we
Penacony?
attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the
Hey!
Wow.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a...
But that's what everyone's.
No
Okay,
need
hold on.
aside from Starskiff performance.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
Aw, so that means we're.
Being an adult means maintaining
Wow, so we're already
relationships.
done. That's
Whether we like it
crazy.
or not, Marge.
Oh, sorry.
Once we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu.
What do you two think?
Okay.
I don't...
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's.
What the hell? Oh, it's happening. Okay. No, I knew it didn't happen. Hold on, I want to do that first.
The tour is over.
There we go.
It's time for some rest. Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss...
I trust you guys.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So
don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
if trouble comes knocking on our door...
Okay.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real...
Preparation is important. Regarding the race...
But, plus, I met that generous gentleman.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family...
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's...
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening. You never know.
Alright.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is
also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And
thank you, Amigo Christ,
I
for
returned to
following.
the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Uh-huh. I guess I understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Oh gosh.
I never knew you could do this.
Is it Blade?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Why?
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
Yeah, it's everyone.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
Oh.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Oh. Yeah, no, like 6 people have come to me about the servers being down. But I've been playing since like this morning, and I haven't exited, so I probably wouldn't have problems.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Peak story. Hell yeah.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Damn.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Servers
As
are cooked.
always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
So I started playing this morning since I had dailies and I'm trying to get Hyacinth. But I just kept it open. Like literally, I was going to the store to like get some food, and I was like, should I shut everything down? Nah. So I came back, everything's still on. I've been playing ever since. And then like around noon, people have been coming to me like asking how I'm online and they're not. So I think it was just lucky timing for me, because I've done nothing to like any of the servers, whatever. But I just been playing.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want
Calculated.
to get back in peace.
Hell yeah.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
They're driving a Tesla.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Hell
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
So he wants to die, and I'm assuming she wants to live.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule.
Also, well, why are you here?
Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
It's New York.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallo. Gallagher.
Oh, so Sunday and Robin
it's
is
that man
here.
again.
Ooh.
Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
Alright.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Come on.
Damn, she's got a cannon on her. Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to keep chat open. There we go. I know, I'll get to her in a second. Ooh. The real Penacony.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Oh, hell no. I lost, like, really quickly.
The form of the unknown causes one to stop, while the unpredictable shadow dances.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. Ooh. Oh, I have 0. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, apocalyptic shadows.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Okay. Hell yeah.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center
This
of
place
the
is
land.
bigger than my house. I hear him. There's a bird in the wall. Oh, I knew it. Oh, it was darker after you left.
Come on.
Oh, wait, I do have a blue card, I believe. Yo, I have 3. Ugh, okay. Ooh, I don't even have him though. Get it, dude. Get it. That's a child. You're not gonna say anything? That's so sad.
What a huge clock. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark
shit.
on Dreamflux Reef.
Yo. Why is he sitting in a slutty position? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Is that everything? Ah! I knew it. That's an alcoholic. That's a child. outside. Yes, mi madre. Mi madre está aquí. Hi, miss me? I did. The Discord missed you as well. Yeah, why is he looking at his crotch? Hi, I'm streaming.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
I feel like a bunch of zombies are attacking me.
The atmosphere in this fort. Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
Okay.
But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
No.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me. And perfectly legal.
I hear him. Where is he? LODS? What's that? Where is he? I don't know. Oh, I hear him. But yeah, people have been having issues with Honkai this whole time. Ooh, that's freaky. I love it. I can't open Honkai Star Rail today, I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I opened mine like, I think it was like 10 this morning. I opened it, and then by noon people were having issues, and I just kept it open.
Huh? You were the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Thank you for following.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
You gotta go disturb him.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the...
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
How about this? Since it's your first time here...
No, leave me alone, kid.
Alright then. Well,
Okay, whatever.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Oh yeah, servers are down. I tried logging in, checking my relics for Saber. Yeah. I guess I barely missed it. Golly. Also, I see the bird. Vander? Oh, Vader. For an hour, yeah. I have a feeling when it gets fixed for you guys, I'm gonna get kicked out of this. Like, mid-fight.
Come on.
Let's leave the dreamscape forever.
Shit, hold on. Okay. Hey, there we go. There we go.
This is enough for me.
Ew.
Take the rest.
Yeah.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Hey, what's up? And thank you for the follow. Ooh, we should be seeing Jade soon. Do you do account reviews per chance? I want to get roasted. Girl, okay, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Hi, I need help. I can't play the game because of these problems. Global distribution error, check network connection, restart and try again. Any help? I really don't know if I can help. People have been talking about not being able to log in for about like 2 hours at this point. So I really don't know. I wouldn't uninstall the game and reinstall it. I feel like that's too much. I guess just wait for servers to come back online. That's the best we can do. Yeah. So let's see. I'm assuming this is like the cheaper part of town where people like servants live and then they come up to the dreamscape. To, like go to the hotel and casinos.
Stroke of genius like this.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
They're gonna get like compensated for it too. So we'll see. There we go. Golly. There we go. Hell yeah. Honestly, at this angle, I thought she was giving him back shots. Ooh. Damn. Why is the preview not paused? What the hell is that about?
Done for.
Damn.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
I'm a fan of the old unit like DHIL. Should I go for My Dave or Copium for 1 day to fix it? What the hell?
At this rate, the family will be done for.
DHIL? I'm unfamiliar with that. Should I go for My Day? Mayday? Or Copium? I guess just let the game be for a day and see what they say. I mean, that's easy for me to say, I'm playing right now, but I don't know. Touch grass, be outside with nature. Oh shit! I'm dropping stuff. But yeah, I really don't know what's going on. It's like stupid hot outside right now.
So this is the so-called freedom.
There's so
This
much
is
to the
enough for me.
city.
Take the
Love
rest.
it. Investigate. I hear him. Where you at? Ah, okay. Okay, that's the other way. Toy merchant. Okay. Okay. Ew. Achievement. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Hang on. Okay. Pretty sick. Oh, I see you. I see you. Ah.
Just a wallflower.
Okay, come on. Okay. Dr. Blues. I'm in. Let's go! I'm proud of you. Everyone, I'm the town crier. Honkai Star Rail is online again. Honkai Star Rail is online again. Go check your servers. Someone just reported they got in. Ew. Shit. Okay.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Yeah.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Was Adventurine standing over there when he died? Oh, they're like opposite sides from one another. That's so cool.
Look! There she is!
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Okay.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
She has a floating crown too.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Damn.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring
the
currents of
Charmony
memory
Festival.
zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
They have to
Does the
stop
name
festival.
Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right.
Alright.
It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her.
Hell yeah.
I hear Madame Rosalina
Welcome to the chat,
passed away
guys. I
during
see
the
there's 10
prison war.
people.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps. Perchance.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there. Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? There you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Oh my gosh.
Well, this is how it turned out. Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I And I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, the watchmaker can't reach them from here.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking. You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault.
Damn. What? I have to fight a child? Oh.
Together as one.
That hurt. I don't have time for open sesame. Time for a shot. Reciprocity.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Excellent.
To the soul.
Bad luck. Hopeless as ever. Huh. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Insanity. To the soul.
Hell yeah.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
That's a
We can
child.
ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero's roots don't matter.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
Right here's what being a cowgirl.
Your mama. There we go.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Jessie.
Welcome,
Jessie, we
Miss
must make
Mark.
crack.
Who might
Blue
you
meth.
be?
Ow. Hold on.
These two are my friends.
Ow.
As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady march? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Oh, still down? Okay.
A Halovian
Damn it, damn
lady?
it, damn it.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Oh, shit, I just realized.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Nancy is just a cello. Okay. I don't know what you want.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined
Ew,
we'd gather the
okay.
remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko! Here they are!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's
So
here,
sorry.
I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, so people still die here?
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Micah's the
talking to me,
monster.
Mr. Yang? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But
Really?
before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Sunday, probably.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I think I've been over here. Yeah. Damn. Oh, I knew it.
So this is the so-called freedom of
Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center
Damn,
in the
with her
outer ring of
blind
Penacony.
eyes.
And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs.
What?
Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that
Shorts keep
don't
getting
align
caught.
with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
I knew it. I literally knew
Sweet
it.
dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we we find something soft and make a nest for it.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly? But they find a way to do it through their determination? Right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We'll take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
You.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan, and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Now,
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Mine's back. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats, Tetra.
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Sunday does not want his
This is the
bullshit.
monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Yeah, I tried reading it.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
It would have been my name.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Ooh. Probably not enough still. Ooh, barely enough. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. Oh my gosh. Why? Cruel world. Why?
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Ooh, hiccups.
A doctor never stops learning.
Shit. Are they all like that? Yeah. Well, damn.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Oh, yeah.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true.
Yay.
Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Good question. Ah ha ha ha.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr.
Hi.
Gopherwood.
What's up? What's up?
The current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
He raised them.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like that.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, My brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony.
Damn.
I won't use my voice to support an evil cause.
Get it, girl.
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Hell yeah.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
There we go.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Is it? That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us.
Okay.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
Can I get
We
down
still
there?
need to make some preparations.
Ooh, I can. Shit. Oh, treasure. Hold on.
Come on.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
I'm gonna make some coffee because I don't want to end the stream. I am so addicted to the story. Oh my gosh. But yeah, guys, chill. Just listen to the music. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, Puffy. Oh my gosh, my dream. Howdy. All right. Okay. Ugh.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far, all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Ooh. The light.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh. Ooh, animated cutscene. The city is a weapon.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
That's so cool.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh! That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Come on, then.
I hear it.
Come on.
Well, it's just obvious.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Oh, it got bigger. That's so cool. You said the garden. Is it like the Garden of Recollection or just his,
If there's
grave?
medicine, it'll come in handy.
Ooh. Ah!
Sure enough.
Oh, I
the
thought he was
last
pregnant.
Nameless is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Hmm.
How could a dream...
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start getting all...
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Well, I'm a fault. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Alright, let's try.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Maybe. Ooh.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system...
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
Ooh.
I should give him some space.
Shit.
Stressing out about it won't help it. Anything. Locked and loaded.
Hey. That's cool.
Locked and loaded.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation.
Hiya.
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smooth. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
All right.
That's
Oh my gosh, I need to condition my hair.
She doesn't appear
My
to
scalp
be
is so
acting.
dry.
So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. This place is too big.
No, okay. Hi. You want to eat? Okay. My dog's coming to get me. She's hungry. Give me one moment. I'm gonna feed him. Be right back. You want to eat? Hmm? Yes, let's go. Let's go get some food. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, come on, let's go.
guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of...
Birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Damn.
They're clueless.
No, why does it keep
Back
moving?
already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
the
Starting
fork,
an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just Don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Treasure. 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 It's above me.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
What's going on? I thought my dog was about to vomit. You okay? You just burping and looking at me? Okay. Do you want me to pat your back? You're so fat. Okay, alright. No, don't jump. No, ma'am. Don't jump.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Anderson Cooper.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Shit.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hingham Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is
my mic's like way over there.
Complicated.
There we
to
go.
say the least.
Thanks for the follow,
Actually,
Jazz.
there's
No
something
problem.
else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Same diff.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
Hell yeah.
Even with limited insight and judgment.
I just chipped
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications.
Cyberpsychosis!
Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
Isn't it not safe because Kafka could just easily come on?
Let's go.
You're back! 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
I know that anime is sad.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
She's one of them.
Damn, she's
Look,
thick.
we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I love the way he cusses.
I
It's
apologize,
cute.
but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady.
Son of a
You think
biscuit.
I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
Fun fact, if you didn't know, Boot Hill can't curse properly due to his speech modulator being messed with. Ah, that's funny.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
That's why he says stuff like fudge, shirt bag, etc. I know, but like it reminds me of the cussing on Regular Show. I love it, especially what Rigby always said.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Hey, yo.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world.
Never forget that hot dog episode before it got changed. Mordecai said, "You pissed me off." I know. Didn't they say ass in one episode?
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world.
Raindrop.
Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Ooh, that's a pretty background. Oh, the trees are hands. That's beautiful.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Yeah. That was so good. I remember my mom got pissed off because, like, me and my sister started saying it. She was like, "No, you guys, come on. Like, why? Where'd you learn that from?" So we showed her, and she was like, "You're not watching this ever again."
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
That is such a pretty freaking background, golly. And those look like the dragon heads from, like, the Shinzo, like the waterscape gorge or something like that.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
Yeah.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there.
Oh, thank you guys for the follows on YouTube. I'm just seeing them.
The unwavering
Appreciate it.
determination of the hunt
We're building.
persists
Okay, back to the story.
even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
Man, now thinking about it, CN had like a lot of great shows: Adventure Time, Steven Universe, Teen Titans, Symbiotic Titans, and Deep Cut. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that was so good. Didn't it end on a cliffhanger? And then they like canceled the series right there. It was that blonde girl. Her like alien world came to Earth and was like trying to start a civil war or like an intergalactic war, and freaking Cartoon Network ended it right there.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Man.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Amen.
I can help you.
For what?
No, for real. Oh my gosh, it only came on late at night. What was the other one? Generator Rex, and Secret Saturdays. All of them were my favorite shows.
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
Damn.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
But it's crazy, the best of the best shows get canceled. And then freaking, oh my gosh, Inside Job got canceled. That was Netflix. What show did it get canceled for? Because it had like 8 seasons that nobody asked for. It was like that weird growing up show. With like the puberty monster.
Thank you.
I forgot the name, but
I wish
that was the reason Inside Job got canceled.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
You remember the crossover with Generator Rex and Ben 10? Yes, and oh my gosh. Was it Ben that got upgraded by Rex, or was it Rex that got upgraded by Ben? Big Mouth, there you go. I freaking hate that show so much.
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
Yeah, Big Mouth is one of the few shows that I'm like, you have to check out, like, the writers' computers. There's no way that they're not into, like, weird stuff.
What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Oh. Ooh.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Do you remember Kick Patowski?
Out of
I love
laziness,
that show.
I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
Oh, good lord.
So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Nah, that was way back when shit was good. Kick Patowski was a good one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad you remember that.
Next, please, step forward.
Okay, even a deeper cut. Before Disney XD, what was the name of the channel? I think it was like JetX. But that was like my channel. And then Disney XD, I'm like, this is the end of Disney! And then Phineas and Ferb came on, I'm like, okay, maybe this is good.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
And then another show. Super Robot Monkey Team, Hyper Force, go! Oh my gosh, I love that one too. I think that got canceled before the ending too.
You know,
another one.
I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Damn.
I see. Please, go on.
Don't hit me with that. I still kind of remember JetX. It was so good.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation.
Huh?
And give them the life they deserve.
Because he was like looking at the ground and looking at me, so I was like, okay. You know what? You can find a different family. I know. It's so goofy sometimes. Yeah, but I'm still streaming. Oh, okay.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. Make them part of the family.
What about Chalk Zone? Do you remember that?
Next, please.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony. And the next leader of the Oak family.
Why does it sound like Butters?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Damn.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there
He's
all
about to
high
show
and
him.
mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Wow. Man, OG Boomerang was straight heat. I remember I used to wake up every morning to catch Tom and Jerry. Oh yeah.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Do you remember the Kim Possible and Lilo and Stitch crossover? That one was crazy to me. That was the first crossover
Judge the strong
I
when
saw.
their power hides their crimes.
And also the Proud Family and Lilo and Stitch crossover. That one was good too.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
He sounds different.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth,
alright.
I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
No, you should.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Oh yeah, it was good.
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
Ah. Yeah, so I think Draken tries to steal Stitch, and then Kim got hired, I think, by Lilo to go find Stitch, and then everyone crossed over.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies.
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't
All right,
worry.
let's go. Also, I had a feeling that thing was a Stellaron because it's like bending time and space around it.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Drunken guest? That's a child.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah.
Damn.
Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you are the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The dream.
Alright. I feel like they're gonna run into the clone.
Hit me with your best shot!
Hey, shit! I tried. Oh, well. Hi, bird friend. Okay. I hear it. There's a bird around here somewhere, though.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
There's a bird around here somewhere. Ah, I knew it. Let me go back to what I was doing. Hold on. That one's suspicious. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't
How's she gonna earn money if she's constantly
However,
in here?
The paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Good point, good point. Oh, the old lady. Yeah, how much do I have, by the way? Ooh. Hyacinth, come home, Pookie. The kids miss you.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
Damn.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so...
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Why wouldn't they give him a younger body, though?
You'll be living forever in this dreamscape. Right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
You got like 30 minutes.
Well, I envy those
I'm so
everlasting
sorry.
things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
Yeah.
While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Damn. Oh! Wait.
Look what we have here.
Ah! Okay.
Wait, is that me?
We about to fight.
Let the show begin. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself.
Don't
won't
scratch in
work
here,
on
man.
us.
Dilly
I
bot.
heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. And
Now that you've
No!
had your
Damn it.
It'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Which I have. It's in my bio, linked below.
What?
Join
now
my Discord.
that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I
Stop
get...
calling me chicken wing boy.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
2 for 2-4. I hear it. I knew it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers.
No.
And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Dun dun dun.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Jeez.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
Amen.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
All these POV switches. 8 system
Back
hours.
sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete.
Imagine he just dies on the spot.
Pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that...
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Oh my gosh.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it.
Is that a Naruto reference?
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
She was right here.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
Wait, Gallagher's not real?
We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned,
my nose.
we're willing to
Ew.
cooperate with you.
Ew.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
All right.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you? Yes, you!
Excuse me, you 4?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Alright. That sounds like Adventurine.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword
head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Okay.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Idean. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Idean Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't... Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone!
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a blast.
Well. Shit. Oh, that's cool.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Golly.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Come on.
Ooh. Did I just change the freaking story?
Grab a bottle of soul. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand once. During the dream chasing, I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish. And
Nah, we'd win.
Haha! That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and...
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
I noticed their eyes are exactly the opposite. That's cute.
A wonderful...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are three, and in the lap, those are the rules. Simple.
Okay.
Everyone clear?
Am I disqualified,
Now,
though?
I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a problem.
Yep.
We'll split into the assigned group.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. Dream Play Fantasia in the School of Acting Challenge.
Alright, let's get it. Let's run it.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars. Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title...
Here we go. Hell yeah. So close. Golly. Oh, the stairs come up. I see him.
Competitors, there are a total of 3. It's worth mentioning.
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step.
Alright. Lock in!
No matter. Converge and awaken. All things human creations. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. That's better. Reciprocity.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Excellent.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge
Right.
all things.
Oh, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it.
I see through you. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Alright. Okay, round 2 on the coffee. Oh! I should get an energy drink, honestly. I've been playing like forever tonight. Oh.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Yeah, of course. Come on, coffee mix, damn it. Ooh, that's perfect, actually. No, Dilly, out. Out. Out, 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 out. Thank you. It's supposed to be, like, right up under me. Like, I get it. I know.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from...
Why is our opponent Soul Glad?
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and be...
Okay. Damn it. Jeez.
Our fortune is clouded, together as one. All things in the human creations.
That did nothing.
Expand your thinking. That's better. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Golly.
I'm okay. Yin and yang.
There you go.
No matter. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Time for a shot.
I'm just a frail insanity.
Yin and yang. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive. This is what
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Damn, so close. Ah! We'll just handle it.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. All things in this world. Human creations. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
That'll take more than medicine.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
To the soul.
Damn it.
Yin and yang. I see through you. Together as one. That's better.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Damn.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Man.
Expand your thinking.
Nap time.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
Come on.
No matter.
Attack at Naxa, damn it.
All things in the human creations.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Naughty child.
I'm just a frail to the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The
Hell yeah.
world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return.
All right.
Come on,
Hey. I hate them TV things so much. Hold on.
take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Infallible.
Watch this magic trick.
Congratulations! No matter how...
None will take my soul glide away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
How does he know about that?
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
Our fortune is clouded, together as one.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Insanity.
Feeling. Oh. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
So tiring.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
To the soul. Insanity.
A quick divination.
Nap time. Open sesame.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It came together.
Expand your thinking. Time for a shot. Nap time.
To the soul, insanity.
The body withers, but the soul-glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. After an extended battle in the years that follow. Well done!
Wow, okay.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
We came together as one. All things human creations. Open sesame.
I'm just afraid. To the soul. Insanity.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. We came together.
Naughty child. Nap time.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yin and yang. Open sesame. A quick divination.
Insanity. To the soul.
That hurt. Yin and yang. Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Oh yeah. Okay. I do hear treasure somewhere over there. But oh, this is the wrong way.
Go melt it down.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more in... Look at the time!
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or turn now.
Oh, they're both the same. Oy. Gunfire time, gunfire trial, or gunfire time, time trial.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Ahead is a character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
Okay.
Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture.
Oh, thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it.
May you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Okay. Alright. Make sure you join the Discord so you guys can vote on the punishment coming up. What the hell?
Impressive. Almost. Together as one. Open sesame.
Naughty child. That's better.
Impressive.
To the soul. I have it under control.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
That'll take more than...
Something out of nothing.
How?
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Nap time.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity.
Shit.
That hurt. Yin and yang. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Damn it. I hate these guys.
Converge and awaken. Open sesame.
To the soul. So tiring.
She's so dead. Ugh.
That's better.
Thank you. And I'll give you...
Impressive. Almost. That hurts.
Time for a shot.
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Not yet.
Nap time.
I'm just a frail skull. To the soul.
Shit.
So tiring.
That hurts.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Insanity. Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity.
Whatever.
An undisputed victory.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Sure, bud.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Alright. I finally cooled down. I don't know what changed. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Let's think. There you go. Ay, golly. Okay. It's gotta be up there. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I should be using the mirror right now. Ah, okay. Wait. I think I got it. Maybe. Oh, no. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. There we go. How? That's like a clear line. Oh. Oh, the last bit. Damn. Alright, let me see. I think I just have to build as high as possible. Oh, good lord. Wow. That was rough. Okay. Alright, clock.
Am I just a failed experiment?
You okay?
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I? What? So, I'm not just a failed clock. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self?
Oh, wow.
Then please be my guest. But you won't find it. See? I'm just empty inside. Tick-tock! It's time.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock. I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me? You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want
family means Ohana, or Ohana means family.
Clocky, what's troubling you? I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early
No, Sam. Out, out, out. Thank you.
Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because I'm just a failure. Oh, dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching.
Oh!
But fear not.
Okay.
We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I'm a therapist.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Then fix it.
Over here, my friends.
Oh, it's everywhere. I hear treasure. Oh no, villains. My dog's being weird. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Dilly.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's great.
Thank you, Beans. Oh. Sorry, I had to teach her a lesson.
We're here.
I love these. Oh my gosh.
Part on the opposite side.
Yeah, I'm missing a part on the opposite side.
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver.
Oh!
We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Yes. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Onward and upward. There's treasure.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yes. I'm so glad I get to do this one more time. Aww. Let me see.
Well, it worked.
Ooh. A little help here. Oh! Ew. Oh, oh, oh! I see him. I hear the treasure too. Unless it's this thing. Yeah, it's these things. No, I hear treasure. I knew it. I knew it. I'm a treasure sinking something. Okay. Why is she British? Oh!
Look.
Watch these.
Divine power. I reforge all things.
Our fortune is clouded. Together as one.
Yeah. Damn.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Time for a shot.
Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity.
Yay. Ooh. Oh.
Yin and yang.
I was about to say.
Expand your thinking.
Now time.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
It came together.
Goofy. Kill the T-Rex, Goofy! Ah.
Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Damn it.
Expand your thinking.
Naughty child. Now time.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Insanity.
It came together.
Alright,
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
that really did not do anything.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Yeah.
Bad one.
Shit.
What's the matter? To the soul.
That's it, bitch. Ah. Yeah. Hi, friend.
An undisputed victory.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots.
Oh, you're British. Get the fuck out of
Inner
here.
self-fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe?
I hear it.
This is just too surreal.
I'm not crazy. I hear it. The twinkling in the background. Treasure is about. Oh wait, there's no stairs to climb up. Blech. Oh, I knew I heard it. Damn it. Ew. Yes. Blah blah blah. Can I shift from over there? No, I can't. Wah, 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 wah. That's so cool. Oh, I love this game. That's so beyond rad. Oh, I was up there. That's fun. Oh shit. Huh? Watch this, watch this.
What's this magic trick?
Yeah. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger and a little taller. Only the little one. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, stronger. Shit. It's one of these. Wow. That makes no sense. Really? Let me see. Where's the corner? It's up here. Literally, it goes right there. Wow, that's lame. Okay. Wow, same for you. Do, 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 do. Do. Yep. What doesn't kill you? What the fuck is this?
We've gathered all the missing parts.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Okay. Big who? Huh.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Pretty good, pretty good. Hla-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hla-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah. I forgot how I got over there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I want to shoot the balloon. Fuck! Okay. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I see through you. Together as one.
Damn.
Bad luck. Open sesame.
Oh, triple crit.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
I have like a high booger. That's a weird side to have it on.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
And the fight is over. What was that? Looked like something was glowing over here. Should I risk it for the biscuit, guys? I don't know. I'll come back later.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure.
Oh!
Tick-tock!
We're killing him!
Wow! This sudden surge of joy!
It's ketamine!
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Let's go. Investigate. Hi, friend. Oh shit. Huh. I love when I pay attention. so good. You come over here.
Oh, dear. What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
How'd you know?
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! Success!
Yeah. No. I'm stuck. Oh wait, watch this. Watch this. Oh shit, I'm spitting. Not bars, just spitting. Ah! Oh! Damn it, I moved that for a reason. Okay, now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! A straight shot. A third?
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this.
Yeah.
Help me find myself again.
Okay.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right?
Uh-huh.
Go forth, my friends.
Yeah.
The moment comes, all the dream tickers and I will cheer for you.
Like an alarm clock to wake up when we can't?
It's all done. Victory's in sight.
Ah!
To the final stage.
Wait, I probably do need to heal though. Where's my map? Copy success. No. Ah! Let me just head over here real quick. Yay, everyone's healed. We have 2 alts ready, and then the other ones are like kind of halfway done. Let's go kill the boss! Let's go kill the boss! I'll come back. Hup, 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 hup.
Congratulations to both of you!
Thank you.
You've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves!
Okay.
But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's best
Sorry, Firefly.
star.
It's my
In
job.
the final stage, you will face the defending champion.
Oh no!
To the 33rd
Hopefully this is not Kafka, because I'm not ready. Ah! I don't want to fight Kafka. I don't want to fight Kafka. I'm not ready. Yeah. We have Superstar Showdown Arena 2 or Superstar Showdown Arena 1. I want to go on Arena 2. I'm ready to get humbled. Oh shit. Oh, grab it. I saw you. Where are you at? Oh, I see you, you punk. Come on, wait. Yeah. Do I hear treasure? Oh, to the left, to the left. I knew it.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
Oh!
Extraordinary.
Oh no! It's
No, Mel,
Timothy. All right. To the left, to the left. Everything you want in the box to the left. In the closets. That's.
Watch this magic trick.
If I bought it, please don't touch.
Please wait. Handsome gentleman.
No, I don't know you.
By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind
Who the
face is
hell
like
are
a
you?
spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
My scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Yes. I'm trying to win Robin's heart.
Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with
He's
full
so hot, he doesn't even speak with his
Alas,
mouth.
in the cosmos, I'm guarded by the beauty. Is what it claims. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured.
Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Saving the world? No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable. What?
Please, I'm just trying to be straightforward, bro.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Yes, Queen.
Oh, to encounter deeds so vile they stir one's very soul.
What?
However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint. And the family
What?
has always been renowned for spreading
He said
harmony.
taint.
How can I be sure your words hold truth?
Okay.
Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable but if what you say
Okay,
is so
this
upon
fight.
if I am fortunate, Idrilla, the beauty is the most.
Okay.
Dear
Let's go! Oh, damn.
Please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Yay!
I reforge all
Impressive.
Oh, damn.
Our fortune is clouded. Together as one. Expand your thinking.
Time for a shot. Now,
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I fought him before. I knew it. Hey.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you.
A quick
And
divination.
they'll give you what you need.
Open sesame.
Rise to the challenge. I'm just a frail skull. Insanity.
Ooh. Yeah.
To the soul. Look, with this divine
I can't let this man slide.
forge all things.
There we go. Oh, damn.
That hurt.
Okay.
Expand your thinking.
Curiosity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Ref, do something.
Open sesame. Watch a crone.
Alright.
What's the insanity?
Alright.
To the soul.
We jumping him, we jumping him!
This symbol of pure.
Yeah. Don't kill her.
Yin and yang.
Get it, girl, get it, girl.
Human creations.
You're fighting a gentleman. Let's sign
Oy, I gotta attack that thing.
Expand your thinking.
Naughty child.
Restore, I think everyone's safe.
Insanity.
Ha 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 ha.
To the soul.
We're almost ready. Oh!
Look.
Oh!
The show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Get it.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed on.
This is a goofy freaking fight.
The laurels of victory
Oh.
belong to a dribble.
Damage boost. Barrier.
I see through you.
Okay.
Converge and awaken.
Got barrier.
Put forth all your might.
Oh! Oh! Okay, get it, girl. Get it, girl! I love her.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Insanity.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You're fighting a gentle.
Ah! Please, just attack Natasha.
Put forth all your
Damn it. Well, there goes my
Earn
shield.
time for games. Open sesame.
Naughty child.
Whale.
I'm just a
Ah!
frail
Just
Ah!
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Impressive.
Okay.
This is worth learning.
to the soul.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
Look, with this divine power.
An axe to do something, please. Well,
Let the duel commence.
that's 3 for 3. Ref, do something.
Rise to the challenge.
No! Ah!
That's better.
Okay. No! An axe! Retreat. Hold on. Whale. I got manhandled. Ooh. Yes. Do we have attack? Do we have shields? Yes, we do. La 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 la.
No way.
Oh,
I think I just saw someone. Someone extorted.
Oh, I have no consumables. Where art thou? Oh, Okay, there we go. I got beans in an air jar to get my skill points back. Yeah, it's good enough.
Take a look. This is pure
Wuhan, barrier, and Natasha. What does that even do?
Watch this magic trick.
Alright, and then we gotta skip this, because I'm not sitting here.
Handsome gentleman.
Are you?
I can't skip this. No!
Hear ye!
Upon hearing of the unfortunately, the many I do not deserve. Okay, let's go. Upon arrival, what matters is that if I am forged a driller.
Alright.
Dear friends,
I have no alts.
for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Open sesame. Time for a shot.
Alright, let me just restore her.
I'm just a frail insanity.
Oh, she's debuffed. That's nice. Ah, shit.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
He slows down my PC too. Beauty.
Together as one. I don't have time for games.
Ooh. Alright. Natasha.
That's better. Impressive.
Confess.
Well.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Reciprocity.
Oh.
Excellent.
I'm screwed.
I'm
okay. Ah! He's calling more.
Creations.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh my gosh.
Never seen perfection before. Expand, I think. Naughty child.
What's the matter? Insanity. A soul. Look, with this divine power,
Alright, I gotta start
I
the
will
round.
forge all things.
Let the duel commence. Let's I'm
Damn it. Okay. Oh,
I
yeah.
see through you. Open sesame. Now.
I'm just insanity.
Alright.
To the soul.
Oh yeah. Somebody save me.
And yang.
There we go.
put forth all your might.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I probably have to swap that
Quick divination.
on for
This is
Branya.
worth learning. I don't have time for games. Expand your curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
What's the matter? Insanity.
This but a scratch.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yep.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Together as one.
Damn.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Somebody help me. Ref.
I'm just.
Alright.
Your convictions, friend, are indeed.
Please. Chat, do something.
Pearls of victory belong to
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All things human creations.
Put forth all your might.
Yin and yang.
Alright. Get it, girl. Get it.
Open sesame. What a crone. Naughty child.
Alright. La 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 la. Okay. Alright. Got my fallback.
Insanity.
Hey!
Look,
come on! Come on!
I reforge all things.
No matter.
Okay.
Put forth all your might.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tis but a scratch.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Okay.
Expand your thinking. That'll take more.
To the soul. Insanity.
Alright, damn it. Damn it, he's back. Ooh, he's not. And he's back.
Oh, this symbol
No!
You're fighting a gentleman.
Open sesame.
The flesh.
Now time.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
There's something going on with the fight. He's doing way less damage now. Ah! Somebody get an axa. His ult is like right there. There we go.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I see through you.
Alright, defense.
Together as one.
Oh damn. And then A.
All things in the human creations.
Alright, Chief. We got it. We got it. It's different now. Ooh.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Oh, he's doing less damage. Okay. Damn it.
I'm just a frail skunk.
1%.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause.
Mm-hmm.
I yield.
You bet.
Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest.
Okay.
It is through you that I
Oh, I never doubted myself 1 second.
I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed.
Hold on, let me go get my phone charger. It's about to die. Oh no, headphones don't break. Ah. My thighs, they're gripping the chair. Yeah, boy. Where's my headphones?
Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown, and I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time.
All right.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Yay!
Penacony's really thronging with talent.
Okay.
I hope we make it in time.
Oh shit. 16. Ugh. Please. Please. Damn. Ah, mad unlucky. Go here. Okay. I hear treasure. Way to go, Superstore. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, I'm so good.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorch Sand Festival champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
That's cool.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater.
Gonna take a guess what he looks like. It's Sunday.
On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their radiance. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
You can't have it.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
He's under mind control.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless.
This is Sparkle.
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
Oh.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Even Gallagher was like, everyone keeps to themselves.
That's not the point.
Oh, wait.
Don't.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen.
Yeah, oh, my leg.
Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my...
Gosh,
Let's
I'm
talk
scared.
about our trip and our final course of action.
Please be a cutscene. I loved them a while ago. Damn it.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
You, friend.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood?
That's nice of him.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
What?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just A moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Oh shit.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Shipe.
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Oh! No!
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Damn.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Damn.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle. establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason this...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind.
Am I gonna have to fight Himiko?
The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also... Now, everyone.
Let's go.
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in later on. Robin and I lived the time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then.
He killed it.
Thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
So that, build a bird nest. That's agreeing with him. That's also agreeing with him. Let's build a bird nest on the spot. It's gonna leave it to die, or build a cage, and it's basically Penacony.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
Damn.
He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
He said something.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Yeah, good lord.
Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decision. It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly,
damn,
his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox, not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus, wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
My sister, of course.
The Muffin
But
Man!
why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Damn.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as
Dude, I'm
soon
going
as
there.
possible.
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
Oh!
How could this happen?
Jeez.
Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of...
She's her own person.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Damn.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract.
Alright, let's fight, let's fight!
So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is
It does
what
have
it
a
is
good
to live
point.
in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all
outed
would
her.
surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it.
Well.
But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Oh, good lord.
What?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
I don't know.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Because he's a descendant.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So we're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This place is quite... if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that end, and the room on the other side was... the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Right. What the hell?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about...
Anything special about the...
Mikhail is...
I knew it.
Is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Could you tell us more about your...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
That's his days,
So, where is
being a
your grandpa
trailblazer.
now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone?
Where's my headphones?
Did
making
he
odd
leave to
noises?
protect Dreamville?
Oh no, is my headphones broken? Hold on. No, I think my headphones are broken. What the hell? Golly. They're not? Okay.
All things are
I think my phone being next to the cord was making sounds. It just stopped.
I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew.
Well.
Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's
Miss
more
Mirror?
than just one origami bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
Damn. Let me see if there's any secrets. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, damn it. Shit, this is part of the story. Whatever.
The water resembles of every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves.
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. I'm not an elder.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, toy boat that I made into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say,
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has not.
Yeah. Based on me.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. With no connection, could this be some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll... share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Damn.
No. We should turn left here.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Something feels different about this.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere...
Ah, okay.
You finally come!
Golly.
Clocky! Here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah.
It's taking painfully
Whenever
forever. We already
he
know.
He described our world as a fountain. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
There you go.
An ocean of stars.
Golly.
He said that...
A train?
It's... Then...
Take
he
you
gave his
forever.
pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure.
Okay.
Here, he said, the distant sound...
Exactly, Misha! And then we...
Yeah.
There we go.
This is the dream jigs.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just one.
Good night.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Yeah. Just get to it. Just get to it.
This is it. This is my room of clocks while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. While here, I learned how to repair.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but this dream bubble itself...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I...
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned a clock?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of...
wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky. A young apprentice. And a future mechanic on the And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
oh, that's freaky.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story.
Oh my gosh.
Gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, it's then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell me.
Okay.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on.
Wow.
Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Okay.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky.
Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandma gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Oh gosh.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So,
it's making me
where
walk.
to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Gosh.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And I lied.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Oh.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop,
indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people
Is he gonna
still
rapidly
need to
age?
move forward.
Just like your hands.
Oh!
Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends.
Oh.
From now on, it is your path.
Imaginary.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not
Oh my
belong
gosh.
to order.
The Reddit mod. What the hell? Oh no. He put on a fedora.
That Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case,
Oh shit, my bad.
on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Hell yeah. Where's main character? Yep, there it is.
Nice. I'm not done yet.
Ah. Alright.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Ooh. Oh, 5 days. Good lord.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Maybe.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of—
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them, a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean—
The true death. where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
All right. Ooh.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh shit. Almost fell.
After today,
wow.
Chapella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of
Damn.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied.
Oh my gosh.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same?
I was about
Blade?
to say.
The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this all sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
Oh gosh.
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
Oh.
Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? Is it, go to hell, you worthless traitors? Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna freaking knock over my PC.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a
is she
place
also
like
talking
this.
to Misha?
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
That's a berry? Damn.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
That sucks.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Heard it?
She became stagnant water.
Ice?
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for...
Or perhaps...
Afraid. I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
Being alone.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's...
Damn, this is sad.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Oh gosh.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
Ooh.
They have no reason to do that.
Mind control.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Maybe.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Whoa, dude, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Interesting, interesting.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. and IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
Oh, boo.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Oh, Sunday's gonna die.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Oh, did he destroy their homeworld to get to them?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Oh, damn.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with
This is a
hope
desperate
and dreams?
world.
It's for justice, my child.
Oh.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
Oh, shit.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of
The
the
Victor
Oak
soldiers
have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh, damn.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish,
Oh.
while all evil shall be eradicated.
I swear, if his like
This is
boss
the
forms an
interior
archangel,
of
it'd
the
be so
Penacony
cool.
Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulclad.
Oh my gosh.
But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be
Let's explore.
Okay. Watchmaker's hat. Okay. Oh, I'm so good.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Nope. Damn.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and channeling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
All I think about is arcane. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Wow, I walked straight past that.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. Infallible.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I thought the boss battle would be right there. I hear him. Okay. Fear. Okay, okay. Love to see it. I'm hearing something. Oh, one of the last ones. Oh my gosh. Isn't that a clear path? Oh. There you go. Okay, it goes around, goes that way. Okay. Wow. Oh, I think that's coming to an end. Yeah. Dog is growling in her sleep.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
And why are they thick?
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Literally, oh my gosh.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final show.
My apologies.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts. History is a mirror within it. Natural.
Okay.
Let us commence with the After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
The music's hype. Ugh. Oh, that's so cool.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Watch this magic trick.
Really? You're the only corner piece, just... Good night.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter.
Watch this magic trick.
Go melt it down.
Really?
Watch this magic trick.
Wow. Whatever. How? I guess I can come back. Oh. Oh, wow. That's fun.
Watch this magic trick.
Okay. Oh, Oh lord. Okay. Ow, my leg. Man, it's getting hot. Oh, I've been here for 9 hours. Ugh, damn it. Gosh. Oh my gosh, this is stressful. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yay, there we go. There we go. Good night. Oh, gosh. There we go. Golly. Oh, there's more. Okay, it's that one corner piece. Oh shit, I had it. I did not have it. There you go. Damn. Okay.
I suppose I can just ignore it.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
How do I get over there? Oh, there's more. Okay, so eventually I'll get in there. Don't worry about it right now. Alright. Last little bits.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to... Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a front... Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Go melt it down.
Gotcha.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. When is your convention? July 10th through the 13th.
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's
the
true
guards.
that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I got challenged in TikTok to prove to 6 streamers that I'm not a serial killer. Would you like to be one? One of the people that die? Hell no. What freaking challenge is that? How would you prove yourself?
I suppose I can just ignore this. Watch this magic trick.
Oh shit, that was that one. from there. Yeah, I did. I would have to prove it to you, so it would be based on your standard, not mine. Okay. I guess go for it.
Watch this magic trick.
I must be really bad at joking. Sometimes you laugh at my nonsense. I didn't know what you were getting at.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Shoot 15, damn it. Have I been over there already? Wow. Yeah, I have. Oh, wait. So that door I came out of should be upside down now. That's sick.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet,
yeah, I was worried.
Remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom, and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! What? Do we have to fight while enjoying the show? Action before?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Oh, this thing. Oh my gosh.
Together as one. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Naughty child. Nap time.
Insanity.
Open sesame. Time for a shot.
Intense as fuck. Yeah, I don't know.
To the soul. Insanity.
Damn it.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm locking in.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I don't think I need to justify that yet.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Now I do.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive.
Oh wow.
This is worth learning.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway,
And scene.
these puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers,
Oh, 1 second.
assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust.
Can I... Okay, what are these? Oh. Yeah, I think I was here. Yeah, I was here. Space pirate ship.
Downstream.
I feel like navigation. I don't know.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Oh, I hear it.
That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
What about you? I almost forgot that. Too busy looking for the bird. Yep, there it is. Reading the sensors. Obviously, I'm the captain. The reading sensors or just looking at the map, something like that. I can climb over the center? Oh, guess not. Level 48, and I hear it. Oh, there it is. The bird is me. I don't know. Uncultured swine, okay. What's this? Ah, okay, yeah. So this is Act 1, Act 2, and I'm assuming Act 3. Okay, makes sense. Ooh. Okay. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop? I haven't. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? I haven't. Metal Gear Solid? I kinda have. but I was like really small. How do we make any of this happen? I just need space on my PC. Like, I've been telling everyone that I have like 1 terabyte for my OS to be on, which all the other games and programs are on, and that is full to the brim.
Look, another frame.
So as soon as I can upgrade that, the sooner I can get other games.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
My hair is like touching my face too much. Okay.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages. Tree.
Because I think classic games will draw a crowd that will actively support you and give you lots of money. I need the money before I can make the money. But, no, I get what you're saying. Oh, I see it. But, yeah, as soon as I can upgrade that hard drive, the easier I can download other games, because I'm like on the verge of freaking uninstalling League of Legends and I can't let go of that yet.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Ooh, okay, bet.
I suppose I can just ignore it.
160, even. Damn it. I don't have much time, girl.
Watch this magic trick.
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Oh.
Watch this magic trick.
I got terabytes on terabytes. Samsung's practically giving away 1/4 terabyte USB drives. You could get full terabyte external for under 6. No, I need the NVMe. It's like a specific type of computer part, but it goes directly on the motherboard, and I can have faster games, less latency.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray.
And I'd hate to have my
both
OS on a freaking
internal and
USB.
external
That would
perils.
suck.
Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
I will literally bring you a drive with every game I think you should play to your convention thing if you'll play the games. I'm okay. I don't take anyone's drives. That's just safety rule number 1. It's nothing against you, but like, I just rather not. I appreciate it though.
Watch this magic trick.
But no, literally, it's just the space. Say.
It's just an answer.
Yeah.
Nothing too difficult.
Storage is mad cheap. And supplemental is WE. Yeah. Or are you talking about WD? I'm telling you, if you have like a desktop, you could probably even do like a laptop as well, but the NVMe, those are way faster.
Extend the silver rail left by the express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
If you're just adding storage to add storage, USB is no problem. No, it's not just to add storage. It's literally for the OS and the programs. I would not keep that on a USB. That is like bound for failure. Oh.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Yeah, everyone's fine. Okay. Alright.
Dear outsider,
Ooh.
I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
I think they're a cloud.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
I think there are cloud gaming services, and because these are old 1P games, latency is non-existent. I know, but like stuff like that, you just don't own it. Like I know this one, I definitely don't own it, but it's just a cloud service game. Like it's not something that oh my gosh, where am I even going with this? Freaking fog brain. But if I lose internet, I still want to be able to play the games, you know?
Perhaps
like streaming or
this
not.
is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
Okay. It's terrifying.
Watch this magic trick.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Ah. Let's see.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Yourself.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master, and serve them faithfully.
That's crazy.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion. My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Go melt it down.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant. Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
No, literally.
But without their guide? I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Okay.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me. What cast aside the...
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Alright, here we go.
Expand your thinking.
I'm just a frail scholar.
What is that?
Insanity
Oh.
to the soul.
We came together. I'm okay.
Yeah, damn it.
Never seen perfection before.
Yeah.
Open sesame. Naughty child. Nap time.
Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Just a little.
Hit that one.
Think nothing of it.
Thank you.
Curious
And I'll give you what you need.
Nothing but a boy.
What's the matter? Insanity to the soul.
Helplessness up. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright.
Time for open sesame.
Insanity.
Alright. Let's go. Freaking
Alas,
melted him.
They remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Yeah. I think that's all. Yep. That was nice.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Okay.
A grand lyre with black and white keys
How do I get in there?
served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation
Yeah.
took the form of musical notes. The downward
Never.
flowing river became a melody.
This guy is really into these puppets.
How much annual salary would you need to join the FBI? I'm not joining the FBI.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere
But $1
here
billion
is completely different from the previous two scenes.
85,000's too low. What the hell?
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now...
Okay.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
I do like the tiles though. These are pretty. Yeah, because I feel like people would want to join.
Watch this magic trick.
Nice. Alright, gotta lock in. Okay. So that's easy enough. That's as far as that goes. Snitching does for sure. I guess so. That's as far as that goes. See. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go.
Without a king, responsibility for the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, we shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty.
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Okay, puzzle. Good lord, there's so much to this.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
I know. But I guess that like protects them from people making money off of them.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before
The
you
ebb and
arrived,
flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Okay.
Watch this magic trick.
Music was built on the underground. Musicians used to. Ooh, fuck. Hold on. Musicians used to be hyped when people would play their music. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's different times. Okay, so it came from over there. Huh. These things take forever. Okay, so the puzzle. That just leads to where I started. That's so freaking gorgeous. Gorgeous. I don't know. Okay. Okay, thank you for the height. Yep, shit. Okay. Yeah.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. I suppose I can just ignore this.
25. Okay. Ah. It's supposed to go that way. Nope, I came from over there. Damn it. Wait for that slow ass panel again. gotta go that way. Oh shit. Imagine. That goes nowhere. There's just treasure. Okay. All right. I think there's stairs that go that way as well.
Watch this magic trick.
Are you serious? Good night.
Watch this magic trick.
Ha 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 ha. There we go. Alright. So we got attack, we got shields.
Infallible. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the...
Perhaps we'll need to...
So, do you think they're...
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? can't change then?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to.
Right.
Descending from the infinite spiral existence, I declare switch all the measured steps. No need to deny or seek my existence. The contours of my mind shall intersect with public experience.
Nothing but a boy.
That did nothing. I'll save it.
Naughty child.
Insanity!
Damn.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time for a shot. Nap time.
To the soul. Insanity!
All things human creations. Converge and awaken. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I'm just a frail. To the soul. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Never seen perfection before.
To the soul.
Alright.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
Finally. Pretty.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This grand theater looks
Everyone, get ready.
Alright. This is where I finally can go. No. Damn it.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
I don't have any debuffs on. Hi, what's up? Oh, okay. Let me add those real quick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Infallible.
Let's see Sunday's battle form. I'm excited.
Look, there he is.
I've been at this for 10 hours.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my... Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival.
Ugh. Well.
And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Alright, let's get to it.
Your unwavering true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himik?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that.
Okay.
They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify.
Okay.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Or sin equal to the
10
righteous?
minutes shy of 10 hours.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay. Finally, the final fight. Okay. Okay.
I don't have time. Expand your thinking. Naughty child.
I'm just
Shit, wrong one.
No matter.
No, literally. Because I'm just like, I want to know the story. Shit, she needs to heal.
A quick divination. Yin and yang.
There we go.
All things human creations. Hopeless as ever. Open sesame.
Okay.
That'll take more than minutes now. Time. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
To the soul. Insanity.
Alright. Not yet.
Expand your thinking. Naughty child. Now time.
I'm just a frail. To the soul. Insanity.
No matter.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
No, I don't like this.
Open sesame.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Shit. Damn. Oh my gosh, she needs to heal.
Impressive. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Huh. I see through you. All things in this world. Human creations.
There we go.
Something
Scared me.
out of nothing. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Now time.
Insanity. To the soul.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. A quick divination.
Anaxa.
Thank you. And I'll give you insanity.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Ah, no. Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this
He's
divine
doing way less damage
I
now.
reforge all things.
Helpless as ever.
Yeah.
It came together.
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Damn, she thick.
These 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony, are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
Yay! I love it.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Converge and awaken! You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity.
Oh my gosh, they have so many turns.
The answer is nothing but a boy.
Disorderly noise.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
As you
Why
can
am I
see,
fighting his
I'm
crotch?
just a friend. Straight to the soul.
Oh my gosh.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
so many turns. I'm gonna die.
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Is this a knock-knock joke?
Sink into insanity.
Here comes the medicine. Reciprocity. Excellent. With all my power, try the future.
Yeah.
Neither side could tolerate discord.
Yeah.
All things are part of the melody.
There we go. Oh! There we go.
And yang. Just in time.
Cardi beat. Yo.
Thank you. I know I have it under control.
Impressive. Almost.
Sink into a dream.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Disorderly noise.
Damn.
That's better. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Noisy.
No matter. All things human creations.
Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Shit.
I'm okay.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I see through you. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive.
Yeah. Oh.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. A quick divination.
An axe. Oh, they need
Gather
shields.
as one. Nap time.
Okay.
Impressive. Almost.
Look to me.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but
I
a
should have
fork.
waited after an axe, damn it.
Noise.
To the soul. Insanity.
Disorderly noise.
Naughty child. All things human creations.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power
Yeah.
of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Yeah. Okay.
Expand your thinking.
Noisy.
Glimpse the unknown.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Alright.
Look, with this
That's
divine
it.
power,
That's it.
I reforge
That's
all
it.
things.
We came together.
Okay. We still have that.
Disorderly noise.
Axe.
That's better.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Oh, shit.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive. This is worth learning. No matter.
Locking in. I'd
Never
love to
seen
have a
perfection
turn.
before. Open sesame.
Insanity.
Disorderly
noise to the soul.
Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
Hell yeah.
Nobody resonant. The noise is fading.
I'm okay.
She used to heal herself.
Just
What
a little
happened?
something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Disorderly noise. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright.
Nap time.
Be together.
Expand.
Damn, the next is next.
Insanity. Disorderly noise.
I see through you. Naughty child.
Yay! There we go, 1%. Somebody slap freaking. Okay, there we go. How do we tell her there's no such thing as your turn in this fight? No, literally.
From the remains of the gods.
Huh?
Yeah! Oh, wow, he came late.
Radiant spirit. Heed my word.
That's so cool.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, he came super late. Well, at the 10-hour mark.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Hell yeah.
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and
We were not at the middle of it.
just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Oh, that's cool. And
That
weird.
voice. Is that
Did they
Lex
give
Swan?
me any type of jade? Oh, yes, they did. Please. Please. It's obvious. It's this one. Ah. Why? Cruel world. Whatever. Alright, we are like legitimately almost done. This way?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
Okay.
But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Welt?
Thank
Robin?
you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Is that all I'm good for?
You're
My
heading
memories?
to see your friends,
Really? Really?
aren't you?
Of course not.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
What?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Okay. I'm gonna call it the stream. It's been 10 hours and 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna just chill in bed. But you guys, well, I'm gonna take a shower. And then chill in bed. But you guys have a good